Hell is Us. So I didn't really hear anything about this game. This game kind of flew under the radar, I think, for a lot of people. But then I started seeing like pretty good reviews for it. It started being recommended as like a under the radar kind of hit. Now here, this game, like, it's good. Like, there's some things that kind of hinder this game from greatness, but considering that it's an indie game and that there's actually a lot going for it, that this game is actually trying something new as opposed to the same old that even AAA games are still doing, this game has gotten a lot of that hype. So me personally, I have no idea what this game is except for the fact that Adam Jensen's voice actor is in here, and that's about it. And that this game is not very handholdy. So there's that. It's a lot of puzzly. Combat, I hear, is like pretty mid, but let's find out. Combat difficulties. Select a preset that best matches the desired challenge level. From combat difficulty can be adjusted at any time. For now, let's start with balanced. Just everything just kind of stable. Enable tutorials. We strongly recommend playing with tutorials activated for your first playthrough. Sure. Warning. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell is Us with a controller. This game is a work of reality.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
We did. Hadia. He deserted. And so it begins. You can tell it's not mocapped or performance capture when they run super smoothly. And it's not like stiff. I'm digging the environment so far. New research item required. Gold medallion. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed onto one side. Database, classified entry, access denied. Unknown language. Ooh, look at the water. So crispy clear. I want to drink it. Follow the road. What is this? Otis, Arlo, Gustav. Gustav! From the 33rd Expedition. Manual save. What is that? There's a basement. Wow, look at that. Far off into the distance. The Empire. A cow. All by his lonesome. We'll go through the basement then. Clearly that's where they want us to go. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right are optional topics which reveal more about the situation, culture, and history of Hadia.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Sinedra.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
Your son. Your fourth son. The village of Jova.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharis, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
A key for the fence leading to the Cadell farm into Sinedra Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadell in Sinedra Forest.
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
President Yankel.
He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yankel blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
The Palamists versus the Sabinians.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the Peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
I wonder if we'll get to kind of see from both sides, perspectives from both sides.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Known village located.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
And 2 boys. The music is so eerie. Investigation. If you're unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the data pad and navigate to the investigation tab. Select an investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select a datum to see the specific information you have gathered thus far. Investigate clues about my parents. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old, as she was smuggling me out of Hadia. Oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. My mother used to live in the village of Joba, Akasa Marshes. I don't remember what she looks like. I have a compass. Cappy drone. I don't have one. Not yet, anyways. So I have my compass equipped. Ernest Goodell, owner of a farmland in Sinedra Forest. He knows where the village of Joba is located. He suggested that I hitch a ride with the soldiers to the north. Moda. The ABC, owned by an unknown military group, parked beyond the woods, north of Ernest's farm. The village of Jova. This is the village of my childhood and is the last known location of my parents. Jova is where I was born. Ernest Goodell said that Jova is quite far. I need a vehicle to reach it. Everything is blocked off. Follow the wind chimes. But I want to go off the beaten path. Oh boy. I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? I'm gonna get lost. Oh. Maybe not. Wow, look at these ruins. What? Scorched bell. Bronze bell marred with scorched marks. A natural abrasion. I wonder what this is for. Blocked by trees. Cannot go any further. Hear the wind chimes ringing. More. Leads to the same direction. Look at that light pointing to where I need to go. Tree stumps blocking the path. I wonder if these areas will open up later down the road. Wow, that's crazy. X marks the spot. Blue rocks. Why do I have why am I getting Alan Wake vibes right now? This feels like at that part in the beginning, Alan Wake 2 to be specific. In that forest. The pathway is blocked. The pathway is blocked. I have no way of moving forward. Something's glowing. Two things are glowing. OMSIF medkit, an advanced medical kit found at the OMSIF base camp in Sinedra Forest. Contains specialized medical supplies for unique injuries encountered by OMSIF field teams. Investigation item acquired. A vial of strange substance. Unknown substance. OMSIF report, field research, an abridged summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly found at the OMSIF base camp in Sinedra Forest. January 19, 1999. Subject, anomaly imprint, number 0016. Established time since anomaly collapse, 1056 years, based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with the 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken, following items forwarded to facilities ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Approximate flora samples. I don't know why I was looking at the green text when I could just read clearly off of the white page that I got. But your boy wasn't looking there. I just jumped. Again. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Kind of. I see a glowing thing up there by the blue rocks. However, I don't think I could reach it at this point in time. So, we'll go back to see how the man is breathing heavily. Unlock. I need a key.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? God, I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes.
I can see that.
I honed in on my distress beacon.
Do not. Who art thou?
Who are you?
OMSIF 0451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has it?
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
I do have a med kit.
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
A fetch quest? Never.
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door.
Give me a weapon. That's a sweet looking key. Ancient mechanism. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door of the ruins in Sinedra Forest. Given to me by a wounded Sith agent. Without any further instruction.
I stopped the bleeding thanks to you. Now get that door open. I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors.
There are no
Pity they have no
peacekeepers.
clue what part they played. They're guinea
Civilians.
pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
So the Sabinians have the upper hand, it seems like. Keep breathing heavily, my dude. Keep breathing heavily. Unknown language. Again. This must be the slot. Am I supposed to know this puzzle? Or is there some type of clue? Seems like there's some type of clue. Alright. Horns. Eye. Okay. Ooh. I like that. The shakes and how the rocks kind of fell. That looked good. Alright, so that was the first puzzle. That was pretty much a gimme. charges. Is that it? I wonder what those are gonna have to say. The hieroglyphs that, I mean. Anything more?
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
But it's pretty dank in here. I have no weapon to protect me. It's alright. Just the cuffs it is. Conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, and enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and link gathered. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, just them. OMSF report detailing their findings upon arrival in the ruins. Found in the underground ruin of Sinedra Forest. Subject site Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken: successfully unlock the door mechanism to gain entry into site, preliminary exploration and securing first chambers, collection and catalog of items, installation of base camp equipment. Pretty much setup. Dust samples from each chamber, drone imaging sweep of each chamber, 4 times iron tools for historic analysis, iron shackles for historic analysis, 5 times teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned: unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. Seems like they ran into this entity. I had a gun this whole time.
Hey, you okay? Hey! Fuck.
no geometry. Worst enemy. Ooh, that looked good. These pale creatures remind me of nobodies. This is an indie game, so I'm assuming all the budget went into this, this cutscene. Charge up. She charged her blade. Well, that sucks. She came to my rescue. And she dead? And she was all cool and stuff. The monado. Oh, we took her drip and drone. The drone follows the blade. Okay, simple. Lock a strange weapon. Regular attack. Basic. Dodge. Okay. A new styling option is available. I've got myself a light now. So the drone is pretty much like BD from Star Wars. Seems like that's where I came from. Huh? What was that? That's a charge. A heavy attack, I mean. I think. Heavy attack and a charge. So there is no jump button. There's a dodge. I already figured that out. It's dank. The heck? First aid kit. Endurance restoration 2000. Instantly recover health. Suitable for treating minor injuries. Contains basic medical supplies, bandages, gauze, antiseptics, painkillers. Everything that you ever needed. For basic stuff. So the door is glowing. Lots. Use currently active consumable. Cool. I was looking for a way to unsheathe my weapon. However, I don't know where the sword went. He put it inside his pocket. The pocket sword. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. As you receive hits from your enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers your maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. Ow. This is a bedroom. Then they will endure the climb to the twin-headed serpent. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Okay, so this is probably having to do something with that piece of puzzle I saw. So, sinners are brought to the tower first. Then they will endure the climb to the twin-headed serpent. Then they will be thrown into the fires of hell. And we swapped a jacket for the poncho. My trusty cap, well used, but has served me well. The closest thing I have to a home right now. Tower. And serpent. Wires of hell. What is this? Once swallowed into the depths of the twin serpent Yair, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted onto the flaying pits of the accursed Emilara fields. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent here, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted onto the flaying pits of the accursed Emilara fields. Hey, good morning. I was gonna say, I'm not muted. I don't think. Worm sidestep. Yep, figured that out. Basic combat. Oh, look at this place. Ow. Every action you perform in combat has a stamina cost. Once you reach 0, you're exhausted. While exhausted, all actions will be performed much slower than usual, exposing you to more danger. Stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after the moment of performing no combat actions, clearing the exhausted state. I wonder if there's, well, obviously there's secrets in this game, but already I wonder. Turn off motion blur fully. I believe so. Usually in games you're able to. I think that goes in line with aliasing effects. That is a very good question. Shadows, textures. Huh. Oh. Yes, you can turn it off all the way. Usually most games you should be able to turn it off fully because a lot of people don't like it or care for it too much in their games. Me personally, it doesn't really affect me, so I leave it on. Journal prison guard. A preserved journal belonging to a guard stationed at some kind of prisoner holding facility found in the underground ruins of Snedra Forest. I'm filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jehanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. I wish my duty would take me to the spire to hear their cries to revel in their laments, as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. Cytheris is pretty much their god. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Prison guard. Really? Huh, I wonder why that is. The demo wouldn't let you turn it off fully. That's funny, that was the only determining factor. New usable item acquired? What is that? Lock of hair? This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Limbic restoration, 500 limbic restoration. I wonder if limbic is the instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single use device slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact. Strange weapon. Perhaps my father knows something about this weapon. This weapon is the only thing that can hurt the creatures. It's a usable item. Oh, I see you have to equip these things in order to use them. Equip the medkit. Instantly gain limbic energy. It's probably like mana. And then I have to hold down, I believe, in order to use the items. Okay. It's got a unique healing system. I hope so. From the sounds of it, this game has a whole bunch of unique stuff in general. So I'm excited. Can't wait to see what they have up their sleeves. If I'm smart enough to get through a lot of this area. Okay. Focus. Lock on. Manual save. There has to be more in this area. I'll be fine, thanks. I hope so. I hope I don't run into like a puzzle and be stuck for ages for not paying attention. New defensive gear. Oh, bracers. Boromir's bracers. This item can be equipped. Loadout tab, damage absorption, endurance, lingering duration. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Loadout, defensive gear, limbic sphere, terror. That's cool. Don't know what that means yet, the terror, but we'll see. Probably like attributes. Healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the Healing Pulse ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to the percentage of damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. Healing Pulse. RB. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by Healing Pulse. Okay, that's very Bloodborne-y. Bloodborne. Let's see if I fully understand it. That'd be cool if there was an ambush, but it's not that type of game. That too fast. RB. Man, the atmosphere is so good. Yeah, Bloodborne is a very good game, obviously. But yeah, it's a lot of games have taken inspiration from that nowadays. Just the Dark Souls series, but yeah. Limbic capacitor, small. Distractibility. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using your drone's distract ability can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you, and then for a time. Right trigger and B, descend the drone. Distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course, obviously. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. When a distracted ability ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and the distract ability will enter a cooldown period during which it cannot be used again. Got it. Ow. Ow. I was trying some things. That's what I heard. A lot of people weren't big fans. I forget if it was 2 or 3, but it kind of like went off the rails. I don't think it was a bad game, but I heard the vibes were just different. What? Limbic Twin Axis? Acquire new weapon. To equip a second weapon, open the datapad. Combo hit damage. Wow, they even tell you like the damage pretty much gives in the combo. I'm trying to see a difference between the damages. Guard. Limbic theft. How much they get, I'm pretty sure. Parry, agility, attack speed. Wow. Attack speed. 2 axes is faster. Cool. The twins are your favorite? Let's find out. Ow. You're right. Usually dual-wielded weapons are always cool. What? Parry. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment, just as enemy changes color. Just as enemies change color, they turn red. Oh, never noticed. A successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy's stance. As per usual, when a parry depletes all of an enemy's stance, you can use riposte to deal more damage. So equivalent to the Soul series counters interact. What is this? I'm sure the heirloom necklace will fit. Just give me a chance. Of course. Oh, and the white circle is around you. White circle? When does that come around me? Alright. I'll keep an eye out. Much better. What is this? Just trash? Yep. Gan. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. The Sabinian hate is real here. Cool. That was definitely planned. I never finished that game. The first Berserker Kazan. I liked it. And that's pretty much what these, the twin axes remind me of, because I think that those were like my favorite weapons in there. From what I remember. It's been a minute since I played that game. Let's see. There's no way going in this direction. Do it again. Ah, that's the white circle that you were talking about. Ow. Okay. Secrets of the Ram. You were a spear guy. I think I went with the axes because normally in those types of games I don't really do axes. So I was like, I'm gonna change it up. Because normally I would do spear too, because spear was pretty cool. Ramhead Medallion Viridian. A Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion, featuring a relief of the ram's head, found in the underground ruins. Oh, there's one. A ram. I think the spear, you could throw it too. Good for long distances. And that's it. Oh, so true. I think the sword, the handed sword, the great sword. I can't remember if I actually tried that weapon again, because I normally didn't ever use that type of weapon. So I think I tried that weapon mostly as my main. Damn. Now I need one more. That looks like a sun. I swear the family heirloom necklace fits. So, just retracing my steps, I know this area kind of. So there's a way, just making sure. Double leash check. Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is just shove it in there. Eventually it'll fit. Most interactable elements cannot be used in combat, with the exception of ladders and loot. Why do you say that? I don't see a ladder. New creature found. When it changes color, that's when you could do the parry. The only time you could do the parry. I thought it was like whenever you do a parry. Let no prisoner be led beyond the walls unbound. From neck to ankle, they must be shackled. And none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Oh, look at that lighting. Letter Sabinian superstition. An unsent letter from a Sabinian soldier to his brother, found in the trenches of Snedra Forest near the ruin entrance. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Snedra after our big push. Coldness all hell. Let me tell ya. Feels good to get some rest. Even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something big. Something while digging the trenches. A big old door sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just doesn't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. I wonder if that's telling me something. Climbing over that old wall near the lake. That's the captain. Red poncho. He bugged out and got shot in the air. I hope that happens to me. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Oh, that's really cool. OMSIF deployment order. Deployment order OMSIF Epsilon. Suspect. Multiple suspected SSE, Sinedra region, Southern Umbrahan. Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate the and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. Got the key to the APC. Wow, look at that. Trenches. New miscellaneous item acquired. Unsent letter. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Aster. Owls never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in the farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it out to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, my sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. I love Yogrusian. Rustlin. So this guy was one of the guys who probably killed Cadwell's sons. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, so he never sent it to her. The back reads Otis. Good deed. So that guy was one of the ones who murdered sons. Oh, a basic meal. I wonder if that's for me. Instantly recover stamina and reduce stamina cost temporarily. And a medkit. Got 2. Nice. Why is there a flare here though? And no, it's just a flashlight. Okay. Linked enemies. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as Limbic Entity and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature. Hollow Walker. Okay, that's what we've been fighting. Haze, a large monster of various shape. That's the geometric type. To defeat this pair, you must defeat the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will reemerge. Got it. Ow. Keep you busy then. Limbic energy is gained by landing attacks on a Hollow Walker. Oh. Now I understand the depth of this game. Single node bypass. Another one. Drone cooldowns. I should probably equip them. Passive relic, I have none. Active relic, I have none. Defensive gear. Drone. So it's docked. Flashlight is off. Oh, that is equipping modules. I wonder where. Inspect item. Extract. Drone cooldowns. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Oh, it's a consumable, so I have to equip it. I could continue down this path, but let me do some more exploration in the trenches. So obviously, there seems like there's a lot more going on. Dang, look at that. Huh? Ambush. I understand. Kind of. Getting there. Basic meal. New usable item. Organized inventory. In Hell is Us. Many items include vital information. Secrets and clues. Items can be flagged as favorites or they can be archived if they no longer feel relevant. Flags can be added or removed from items at any time from the inventory. Favorited items appear at the top of the list. Archived items appear at the bottom. They do not disappear. The order of items is refreshed at the time. Refreshed the next time a menu is opened. Got it. I think it's loadout. Did I not run through that area already? I guess not. Advanced medkit. A better version. Increase endurance and regeneration. Complete medkit suitable for treating most injuries. Okay. Ow. Level up. Okay, I'm slowly learning how to restore my health. Combat. Slowly. Just gotta keep an eye on it. It's actually a little bit more involved than I thought. I thought it wasn't gonna be as much. I mean, maybe this is as much as it gets, but still. Ow. Still allow that. Cool boy.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
But maybe I did. So I'm telling the story. And then I died. Obviously, you didn't die. Yellow. Still learning. So in my head right now, I'm thinking I gotta go back to Otis Cadwell. What? Obviously, I don't have the tools necessary. You. Ah. What? The haze. I gotta watch out for my stamina. It actually gets eaten up a lot. Wow. Cool. Cool. I have to keep an eye on my stamina. I didn't realize how much it gets eaten up. I like the, not that I like the things that spawn, but I get why they do it. Adds a little bit more of a challenge. It's very cool. What is that? Another one? The fire. Lamet Gant. Don't know him.
We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind.
Vanderlyn Trust. Dutch Vanderlyn? How can you trust him? Some rich corporate types.
So he locked us in here while he went to tell Jude to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week.
Yeah, he ain't coming back. Either he dead or he never meant to come back.
Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello? Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello?
I'm just getting a lay of the land. Trying to store that into my memory banks. I don't forget something about Lamet Gant and Dutch Vanderlyn. And this quite big map. That I'm trying to get the hang of. I'm trying to remember like points. Okay. I know where I'm at, kind of. I think I've already explored as much as not as much as I can, but plenty. And then there's more to go to this way. I think I'd continue that way. And over there, over here, is a door that I need 2 keys for. Ah, I know where I'm at. So it's what I thought earlier. What? Ramhead Crimson. Now I could go back. Ramhead medallion. Preliminary analysis estimated 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found near door DW013 of site Lambda 02. Existence of matching medallions suspected. Further analysis required. Package for transport to facility ZC01. Equipable items. Some items related to investigations or exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated using the hotkeys in the same way as consumables. Such as the Ram's Head, a report analyzing the recent discovery of an ancient artifact. I have no idea why we're putting it there right now, but we'll figure that out. I know where this goes. Alright, so this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Passageway opens up. And so going down here, yep. Oh, I probably killed the dude. He did. Didn't make it. Of course, the doorway is locked. I have the key. It's mine now. Well, this is not what I expected in this game. What is this, like base? Open data pad. Open up my iPad. Okay, so that's my menu. Navigation computer. I see. So this is where we're at. This is to go back to Otis, I think. Village of Jova. I don't want to go there yet. I still want to explore this place. So this game is like, obviously, open zones, big open zones. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. Otis is this way. What? Get the L treasure hint. A small note with the writing of a child. It seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt found deep in Sinedra Forest. You dummies won't ever find me where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, And Eddie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Arlo can't read. Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, so something about a red boulder. Can't read, that's probably like the hieroglyphs. Red boulder all the way up the hill. There's so much to do right now. First, I think I'm gonna go back. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well go all the way up the hill, find this red boulder, and then after that, I'll go back inside the dungeons. And put the ram, whatchamacallit, medallion. Ow. I don't have any hops. Okay, let's continue. Alright, sit tight. Time Loop Guardian was killed. What? Anyways, X marks the spot. And while we're going this way, might as well cool. Getting the hang of it. All good. Go ahead and update that profile. Red boulder. So go that way. Ow. Bad. They're all linked. I'm gonna need y'all. I need all of y'all to get off of LinkedIn. Almost there. Bad. Stamina running low. Let's go. Crap. You need you to sit tight. Ah. Okay. That was tough. I thought this was where that blue boulder was. Still trying to figure it out. Yeah, that's how I play every game. Oh, the pathway says go right. Well, I'm going left first. In memory of Balthier, Kefka, the 429th proto-martyr. Balthier. Do I have to jump off of a cliff and down that way? Ah, here it is. Oh, that was quick 2 hits. Found the blue one. Only for me to need a damn key. Really? All right then. Well, at least I know where I'm at. Red boulder. I hear danger. Oh, 2 attacks, huh? I'm Loop Guardian. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. And there is the key. What are you doing all by your lonesome? I'd assume this pathway will also open. Okay. There we go. I was lost for 2 seconds there. Amateur detective. A small note with the writing of a child found in a lockbox deep in Sinedra Forest. Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cadwell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Yes? Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy. Wanton Destruction. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Defensive gear. Cool. That'd be cool if we could see our equipment, but considering this is an indie game, I totally get it. I think that should be it for now in terms of up this mountain. So I think now I make my way back into the caverns, or also known as the dungeon. And then after the dungeons, I'll make my way back to Otis. This area required 2 keys. It's not that way. Hopefully I remember my way back. Oh, you could fast travel using the save system. To the APC at least. To the vehicle. That's cool. Don't have to run all the way back. Uh-oh. Okay. The dungeon. So I have the ram head medallion at least. So I should be able to open this one. Whoa. Queen's Decree, a worn excerpt transcribed from Queen Harver Ravetta's lengthy discourse on the construction of the Arcus Spire, found in a sealed room in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. By decree of Queen Harver, for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Ineligible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. All right. Glyph recoil. Limbic sphere. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. A glyph. Oh, I can't even add them. I have to upgrade them first. So as of now, they're useless. All right, so I think I'm done in here. Travel to APC. I'll travel to the APC. Let's try to make our way back to Otis. Give him the watch. Timely Guardian. What? AF orders 6 battalion. Decoded AF. I'm unique. Detailing objectives for the Battle of Sinedra Forest, found near the Cadell. Farmstead. Establish forward command post. Target farmhouse. Clear and occupy. Minimal resistance expected. Set up comms uplink as priority. Secure southern Umbrahan region. Concentrated and low activity. Sweep and clear forest. Artillery support available. We saw that clearly. Sweep and clear forest, yeah. Old region. Establish trench network. Counterattack expected. Fortify line and hold for winter. Wait for further orders for spring offensive. Well, the entire unit's been taken out. Streaming, as in like today or just in general? If just today, I've been up for about 2 hours now. In general, on and off for like about a year and a half. Otis, I have returned with something quite exciting. Your gold watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest.
Oh, I've been calling you Otis, my bad. Otis.
My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
Atticus. Good deed. I guess you could say that.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Sadly. The creatures, do you know of them?
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
TR.
And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
3 weeks? It's not that long. Because of the Civil War? That's crazy. So it seems like I may be done with this area for the time being until I go check out other areas. Let's go scan what this area has to say. This hieroglyph over here. Otis, Arlo, and Gustav. So that's what the 3 graves were. Very interesting how they put that right there from the beginning, and you just run up to it not knowing anything, and then boom, they lay it on you. Tell me, Drone, what is this? In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees, in the year of 969. Okay. So, back to the APC. And then we'll make our way to Joba. Can't travel to the APC from this one. Gotta go by foot. I thought I saw something glowing, like at the last minute. I could be wrong. Came through here, found that scorched bell, and yeah, nothing. We're moving on. If I can find my way out. Well, the wind chimes. The drone sits up top. I wonder who's controlling the drone. Open datapad. Navigate to Joba. Casa Marshes. GPS coordinates for a new area in Hadia. Let's go. Intro. Wow. So we're seeing the travels. All right, sounds good. Appreciate you chilling. I take it this is where the demo ends. Which makes sense. The music arose. Hell is us.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Don't worry, we'll give it back. Probably. Wow, look at that. Take that all in. Welcome to the Casa Marshes. User. This looks like the main road. So, I'm disappointed. Nothing? Really? There has to be something. Fine. It's quiet. What is this? Not all characters will engage in full conversations but may say something of interest.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
The belongings.
Why? We got separated.
I got you, homeboy. If I know what this thing is. Bronze acorns. What the heck is that doing in here? An ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. Oh, that's kind of disrespectful. I didn't think we could walk here. No relevant items. I'll be back, sir. Follow the wind chimes. Sabinian territory. The heck is that? That's very cool. You're kind of coming in overlooking the land at the next area. The marshes. This really is a marsh. Where do I go first? Look at that. The temple. Escaped priest. A hastily written note left by a priest fleeing Atham Abbey, found in a rowboat in Akasa Marshes. I had to flee the abbey. No telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. The theorists curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil, Brother Milos. Difficulty settings. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in settings. Straight ahead is the village of Jova. Atham Abbey is to the right, province of Umbrahan. That's where I need to go. Dang, look at that. You dare break the bridge. I'll come back later. A note recounting the grim fate of a tank crew found on a fallen Sabinian soldier in Akasa Marshes. This isn't how I imagined the end, bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn it, smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics, out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shaped charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hole and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Guess he did not get to see the end of that. I could equip this? No, it's a new module or charge. Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high velocity impact, force to all limbic entities in its trajectory. Plus a 90-second cooldown. Give me 2 seconds. Let me equip it, and then you guys can get up. Cause I see you. See you on the body. On the ground. A new creature. How do I get across? I know that bridge, but I mean, we're over there. I guess for the time being, we're gonna be taking the long way then. There's a lot of things in between here and there. It seems like, at least. Let's take this slow. Dang. Might not be as easy as I thought. Plus, I ain't got no hops, so I just can't jump. Damn it. My drone has to do everything for me. Maybe I have to go down there. Whoa, what? You dare. A level up. Dang, the weapon cooldown, or the drone cooldown for that new module takes a minute. Takes quite a while for it to get back up. Okay. So I'm gonna jump down into the marshes, which is probably not what we're supposed to do, but you did not die there.
You didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
But maybe I did. Okay, so don't fall into the dirty water. If I only had hops, I could get up this damn thing, but I don't. Ah! Don't need any hops. Okay. There's a lot to explore, so I'm gonna start off with this area first. The town of Jova welcomes you. Proud northern Umbrahan. And the symbol. It's all blocked off. The demons come out. Ow. I see something over there. Okay. Let's just clear the map first. Oh, that's not good. Both of them have the haze monster. Ow. Move it. Two hits. Dang it. Maybe I have to destroy all the time loop guardians. Maybe that's what it is. And then that will break that giant orb. Mayhaps. Can't go in there. Swamps. Deadly. So we're just gonna kick it down here for a minute before I start checking out the city, or the town, I mean. See what's up in the marshes. You chill. I'm gonna take care of this. So the marches continue. Ambush. Ow. One by one. A lot of neutral shards. And then a small medkit. Perfect. However, is there anything to this place though? Aside from the ambush. Just an ambush. I wonder if Remy is telling this story right now. And then I went into the marshes. See if there's anything. There's nothing. And try fighting with my sword. Chill. Ow. Got it to level up. Clear the area first. I thought I had more space. Everything is cleared? Question mark? Okay. Since everything is cleared, there's an entrance. I'm gonna go this way, go see what that sparkly thing is all about. Hello, Sparkler. What are you? Ecstasy small. Advanced medkit and bridge to Terabithia. I wonder if we could go up there. Can't go this way. An on officer. So here, I was going here, making my way here somewhere. Let's do that. Chill out. Ow. Ow. Don't fall. Words to live by. Anything? Dungeon. Seems like there's no crossing to that side. So there's just this. Let's go. The heck? Another one? Dude, I haven't even been able to open the other one. Enlightenment. Mystery discovered. I have been enlightened. I have not. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
Alright, so this guy needs his insulin.
I still can't believe what happened. Grabbed it. I'm almost...
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
A SATCOM
How the hell
radio.
did you find it? Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for... And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support.
SATCOM radio and some insulin. Well, you boys sit tight, because I don't think I'm coming back for a while. So they must have left this peacekeeper here. Truck was attacked. That must be their truck right there. I wonder if this is the creature that did it. Entrance to Jova. Jova seems in bad shape. Level up. Munch Crunch. Seems like everybody is gone to the Rapture. There's no one left. And let's see if we could open some sort of gate. Open up some new passageways. What is this? Ow. Bad. Stamina's out. So we on the outskirts of Jova again, but this time on the other side. Boy. One at a time. That one's not linked. Bad. Oh, these guys aren't linked in. Ow. Come on. Dude. Bad. Jeez, everybody was attacked. Demons aren't letting anybody go. I don't know the passcode. Gotta keep searching. And then all of these are separated by swamps, deep water swamps, not just marshes. We're gonna keep on exploring. See what's going on out there in the world. What the heck was that? I don't like that. What? Survived it? Time Loop Guardian. So I had to kill all of them. Defeated its power. Huh? That didn't do anything. Bro. Gotta equip something else then. Not inventory loadout. What does this do? Stamina. Let's just recover stamina. Instantly recover stamina and reduce stamina cost temporarily. Damn it. So that one doesn't heal immediately. It's alright. Time loop Akasa Marshes. Time loop discovered. That's what the Guardians are, obviously. Damn it. Did I not block that? What? 3 hits. Damn it. Yeah, weapon up. I think they're about the same size. Enter time loop. Not yet, because I think there's still a lot more happening, or that needs to happen, I think. Okay, I'm on the other side of the bridge. Basic medkit. Hope that added more. Yeah, I think that added like 2 more. 2 more medkits, which I do need. I am just slowly but surely getting rid of the enemies in this territory. That doesn't do anything. So I have a whole bunch of shards, neutral smalls, and no idea what they do yet, but I'll figure that out soon. I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure it's for like crafting and whatnot. Drone cooldowns by 90 seconds. I'm really loving the atmosphere though. The ambiance. Time Loop Guardian. Another one. Bites the dust. Do I enter it? Or do I have to weaken it some more? I mean, I don't know. I kind of doubt I could enter it, but I haven't even tried yet. Come back later. Go straight through here. Wonder what this area is. Some more of those towers. Oh boy. Crossing bridges. Here we go. There's a lot. There's a lot that's happening in terms of clearing. What? That was fast. Well, because of the healing thing, though. I was able to heal all the way back. Ow. What? Limbic Rod. Neutral X. A limbic rod's fearless designation X-ray. Carved out of solidified limbic material. Smooth, angular surface for insertion into limbic rock mechanisms. Drone translation: to the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. What if you missed it? What if you missed this? You know, like, what if you didn't check thoroughly? Because I'm thinking, oh, there's nothing here. I would have missed it. Ever shall this house stand as a proud bastion of the traditionalist cause. My father died upon the plains of Visa. And when boyhood is but a shadow behind me, I shall bear my sword to the throats of the wretched reformists. Do not fall. Okay. So we were just like a stone's throw away and found the stick, the rod, to unlock one of the thingamajigs. I still need to find the padded code. I'll take it. Small med kit. Decoded AF communique. Ordering the shelling of Jova, found in an artillery camp, Akasa Marshes. Establish artillery camp. Identify elevated, easily defensible position. Fortify and deploy camp. Commence shelling. Target town of Jova. Weaken defensive positions. Leave as much infrastructure intact as possible. Sabinian migrants will be settled here. Inhabitants are expendable. 6th Battalion will arrive in 72 hours time to secure the town. And they fired with artillery to the town. Okay. The surrounding area is still infested with monsters. First things first. You're next, big boy. I mean... Okay. Big boy down. Wow, there's more to be seen. What? And then big pole arm. A new weapon. And a new drone module. Whirlwind. Unit spins laser. Or, laser. Unit spins the user. If only we could equip some more. Level 4, level 4. Guard protection 15. No guard protection. Parry agility. Attack speed a lot faster. Oh, okay. That's good. Maximum levels reached. So, I have no fear of swapping it out. No relevance. You know what? We gotta do something. One at a time. Dang, you went fast. Slow down. Ow. That was a lot of them. What if that was like a bonfire? Everybody. It's revived. Respawn.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
What are you doing in there?
Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who is he? Who art thou?
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz.
Victor
I left over
Gaz.
to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Take the key to Vitalis' home. Locked door in the basement.
I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Key for Vitalis' house in Jova. Obtained from Victor. Do you know what these weapons are?
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
He's gonna be like, nah, I don't. I'm just kidding. You know anything about this necklace?
Do you know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
He ain't gonna say nothing until we get back to his home.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
A blue swing. Got it. No relevant items. Is he alright? On convoy. Drone bypass. Minus 90 seconds. Ow! You can see through the trees. That's cool. A tunnel leading somewhere. I thought it was gonna be like a dead end where they'll just give you like some items, but there's actually some dude at the bottom or at the end of it. Ugh. Enough. What? Crap. Bad. Another Time Loop Guardian has been killed. So in all of these regions, there's probably some more Time Loop Guardians. I don't know if it's weakening that orb or if it's making it stronger. His LinkedIn. Ow, what the heck was that? One at a time. Didn't make it, huh? The heck? I have it. No. Rod is pushed out. Different symbol. Damn. Sure are a lot of these demons. Gotta heal up. So I went up there. That's their base of operations. Oh, what the heck? Ah, if only. No secrets. Not around here. And then that's the tunnel. Maybe this opens up one of those doors. Maybe. And then it's just that. And then the road continues. The road doesn't continue. Okay, thank God. I was like, dude, there's just so much to see in this area. I mean, I'm digging the marshes here though. Like, it's really cool. The set pieces. The outskirts. So, I'm trying to get the lay of the land. So I kind of got it. Now what I'm worried about is probably trying to remember the limbic system. And I'm not talking about biology. Do a little micro stutter. It's loading. The game is loading. What if I were to go straight down this way? What is this? A basic meal. Stamina. Enough. Damn it. And add another puzzle to the list. Oh crap. Don't fall.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
I'm not lying. Got that. Defeated this dude. And then we're going this way. Get out of here. Ow. Dude, chillax. Something about the hermit. I don't think I have any clue how to figure this out. Well, hopefully the enemies don't respawn anytime soon. Haven't figured that part out yet. How and when the enemies respawn. A new guy. The Inquiring Eye. A clipping from the Inquiring Eye newspaper found at the Friggins house in Akasa Marshes. Longtime readers will know that I am no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, dear readers, the latest and wildest news they don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of fellow truth seeker Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, a resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Sinedra forest. This time was anything but routine, however. While in the vicinity of the forest's famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kozina was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now, at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb. Up he went, several stories high, before he came to a small opening. And lo, a horrifying sight. Picture. Don't just take it from me. Here is Mr. Kozina in his own words. When I peeked into that window, Zathir saved me. The hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing's for sure. I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. What is this mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hollowed halls of the haunted spire? So these creatures, they just appeared out of nowhere. They're kind of like aliens.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes, pictures, cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Zoom lens. Don't have anything like that. Think I might know. Obviously, this is clues. I don't know where the far left is. I'm gonna have to take note of. The spires. Is that where I came from? Okay, so that still got to figure that out. There's still a lot of things that I got to figure out, but okay, so there's another way. What?
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
Right. Trade. Irrelevant items. Palmist filth. Holy Abbey of Saint Pathum welcomes you under his grace. Built 719 AD. Graffiti. Right. Heck. Ah. Limbic Rod, Sphereless. Designation Yankee. Carved out of solidified limbic material. Smooth angular surface. To the coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. I'm just exploring the outskirts of Jova town and just defeating the enemies around the block, and then after that I'm gonna head towards that big blob, see if I can't enter it, and then we'll go on from there. There's a lot to see, a lot to do. I'm trying to find things to put together, and now there's a whole new entranceway. What's this? What is
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
You guys see me entering this door? That's dark. The key doesn't fit. What? But it's a key. Yeah, this is for his basement though. Not necessarily treasure. The hell? Elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye. You find the most random items in like the most random areas. Obviously that's not going to open it. I need some sort of silver key. It's not going to do it. Nothing shining. Right. Where can I go? Speaking rhetorically. I don't want to make my way towards... Jova just yet. I'm curious about finding the dude's specs. He's given us plenty of clues. Oh, look at that tree. The hanging tree. Seems like it's a very popular thing. The hanging tree. It's in Elder Rings. Enter time loop. It's in The Witcher. It's in this game. It's in, I don't know. It's in a lot of different types of games. Seems the hanging tree is very popular. I'm trying to see if they're reusing assets. Bloody plushie. A child's plushie toy, caked with mud and dried blood. Found under the oak tree in Akasa Marshes. Love thy neighbor. Good deed started. I think that place is the padded area. The lock pad. Yep, this is where I found the first rod. Actually, before I forget, don't fall off the bridge. I'm gonna go see if I remember where it's at. If this limbic rod, it goes here. No, doesn't. Fine then. Be like that. Alright, so I'm gonna make my way back to the dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna go check out Jova now. No, the time loop first. So I'm gonna see if I can enter it and then make my way to Jova. Check Jova. Maybe find some insulin before I even go back to that tunnel where the dudes are. So there's a lot of things going on. Main quest. Who knows what's going on with the main quest? They're still trying to figure out like why Remy is doing what he's doing. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Very well then. That's what I figured. I needed to defeat some more time loop monsters. Just making sure I don't see anything glowing. It's a trap. Might as well level it up. Can't gather anymore. Ah, there are survivors. The Sabinians. Decoded AF Communic, establishing a non-interaction policy towards the soldiers in black. Decoded orders below. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own. Pose no threat to the AAF operations. Soldiers in black.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy.
The Sabinians are not meant to mess with us. We're probably like scientist soldiers.
That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who art thou?
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. the Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes.
Jehania.
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Wow.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
So the Sabinians are demonstrating extreme prejudice towards the Palamists. So we are representing none of that. We're stuck in the middle. So whatever clothing that I'm wearing, or just like these special tacticians sent to maybe study whatever we're dealing with.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot.
Rebecca's personal
There's
diary.
a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
There you, Rebecca. We get a good lay of the land. Now, if we're not considering the chance of respawns of the enemies, I should have killed a lot of them. One man army taking out all of them. Anyways, this child.
I'm not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Girl, your candle's lit up though.
Hey, who are you?
Rebecca.
I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
What happened here?
What happened here?
The soldiers were rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else.
Hmm.
The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
They're all gone. Where's your uncle?
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer.
Jaffer.
I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
The animation of her character is so good. Her voice actress is really good too.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons.
The marsh is kind of dangerous though, girl.
I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food.
Yeah, that's how you're getting food.
This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethris now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
Why do they attack me then? Because I have a monado. Alright then, Rebecca. Maybe I can trade you something. I'll give you this bloodied plushie.
I don't need this.
Okay. It's too bloody. Got it. If I find something, I shall return. Until then, keep your lights low. Okay, so that goes that way, but it's blocked. I think this is the treehouse that she was talking about. That got bombed. Oh, going down. The old doggy. Never forget. Sabinian family tree.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back. They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on. Shit in...
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
Wait, what? Abandoned given to... I'm supposed to play something on here? Oh, jeez. Bottle of mead. Open bottle. Why, mate? I don't like the looks of this area.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures. Damn it!
Found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though, aren't you? Who's a good boy? I don't want it. Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Mm-hmm. So all of these are Sabinian soldiers, right? All of them around here. Because of that horrific scene, I kind of feel like taking out all of these soldiers. The lighting. That's cool.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short. This shit will...
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition.
Can't judge yet. I mean, it looks bad. I mean, it is bad. But we need to hear from the other side too. See if Palamas, what they're doing to the Sabinians as well.
One of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
I should be at the Abbey trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
Ha! Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamas shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
Got it. Hit up his office.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
You best do that. I forget, is this Voss?
What now?
It is.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
I just saw this guy yawn. Man, facial animations, subtle. Like the small, subtle facial animations.
See that guy?
So good.
Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamas pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
That's what I was wondering. There's two sides of a story. Not saying that it's any better or any worse. I'm just saying. Ecstasy suppressor weak. Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage. Grief suppressor. Rage suppressor. Terror suppressor. That's what all the different colors are. Damn it. Another key belongs here then. Must be his office. Boss's office. Oh crap. The game broke. Crashed. Hopefully it saved. Hopefully it saved. That was kind of far. I hope. Fingers crossed. But hold on. Be right back. 2 seconds. Fingers crossed. Boost frame rates by rendering fewer pixels.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that...
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
Gotta fix this. This is stick with Ultra. Okay, so I didn't grab those.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina.
Are you the
especially
teacher?
little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me. I was part of the mob that hung those... I want...
The storytelling in here is so good. Like, you know what they did to her, just based off of her look. It's not good. Who are you?
His gaze be upon
Oh.
you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
This is my home.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
I have.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home, only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned.
Your Uncle Jaffer.
Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
I found your niece. She's
I found your
okay.
niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethers. She was always brighter than the other kids.
Mm-hmm.
When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
I gotta get you out of here then. Where's the Abbey? I know where the Abbey's at. I just can't get in.
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethris's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son.
Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Is Captain doing this to you?
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain is the
Whoops.
reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
That's probably what he wants.
The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead. But I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure.
This Buddha.
I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadians, which is partly why the Peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and guard. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare.
Abbot Jaffer is a good man.
I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
So essentially these creatures, these demons, have come unearthed because of the intense hatred upon these lands, from what I understand.
I have no use for this, my son. I have no use.
You might want a bloodied plushie guarding our children's future.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
Right in front of the forge, next to a blue swing, attached to a tree next to it. A small note with the writing of a child seems to be a clue for some kind of down deep in the forest. I think I already found it. It's taking years, maybe long. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. Oh crap, is this? These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V shape, solid eye. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow I'll set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself located. If my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received official approbation to pursue this, but I'm confident that OMSIF command will change their minds once I can demonstrate results. Well, found it. Blue swing. Found Vitalis' home. And then he said something about meeting us up here. However, I kind of want to explore a little bit more of this town before entering, because gather.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Palamas were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest. No, no, please, don't take. Shut up! Stop! Fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! All right, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Letter of worried wife. Letter to an errant husband from his worried wife Camille, daughter Anna, found in the town of Jova. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If you are reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out, and we were relocated here, out of the frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They've occupied the town and are moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they are taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I've left my rosary for you with this letter. Please find us, Henry. My prayers are with you. Love, Camille and Anna. Found her rosary. You may now bury them.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
I got you, bro.
That is almost empty. Well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
You bastard. It's not enough to fulfill to quench your thirst. Stole my half almost empty bottle. I need that key.
We got one of these scumbags scavenging.
Yeah, just the atmosphere and like the story, like the lore, I mean, so good. I'm invested. Please tell me I've talked to this guy already.
What?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Known location updated. I know where it's at. I just can't get in. our day will come. I don't think I have anything for the little gal.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, let's go to Vitalis' house. See what's up. Pair of Converse, new. Framed picture of a young boy in soapbox car. Found in Vitalis' house. Going down into the basement. Family picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found in Vitalis' house. Mother, known person updated. It might contain clues on Vitalis' whereabouts. There's a locked door in the basement that Victor couldn't open. It's the house right in front. I know that stuff. Mother. My mother used to live in the village of Jova. Could this woman from the pictures be my mother? Photo of a young blonde woman found in Vitalis' house. I guess you won't be needing that medkit anymore. He was wearing an unmarked black military uniform. Captain Voss sent his men to the Abbey, and it's off limits during their investigation. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain. Victor's vigil. Is there even a car nearby? There's a save and another door that I could go into. Ominous music down in the basement. A door that homeboy can get open. Huh. Revenge. A letter vowing revenge on my father. Did my mother write this? Found in Vitalis' house. Vitalis. Do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular message that aptly captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge, till we meet again. Vitalis. Is that me? A framed picture of mother playing with her infant son, found in Vitalis's house. Maybe Vitalis is my father? I don't know. Investigate clues about my parents. My father's name is Vitalis. I use my necklace to open a locking mechanism on a chest found in Vitalis' house. According to the note I found, she's no longer in the village of Jova. Bronze Eye. Access denied. No idea. Going down. I have one of them. And that's about it, though. Damn. Crap. Anyways, I have 3 pictures. Will I? This one. What is this, a Resident Evil puzzle? Are there going to be numbers on there? There are. I didn't even notice that. 3217. Damn, there's no number. Or I can't see it. Soapbox car found in Vitaly's house. It's probably telling me to find it. 3217. If I can find that green car somewhere around here. There it is. 13. 32, 17, 13. That's amazing. Base camp. Limbic locks. 14 March 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient lock mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that we have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hewed based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. Key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May vigilance never falter. Gustav Ledham. I think I kind of figured that out. Nice. Got another one. Perfect guard. Limbic energy suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Oh, these are glyphs. Emotional damage. A sword. New weapon acquired. Limbic Greatsword. Whoops. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Weeping Night. Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. Found a secret note. Found a note in a secret office that could lead me to him. Victor Gaz was right. It looks like Vitalis left the Casa Martius. There's a mention of the Vigil in the note I found in Vitalis' office. They seem to be a secret organization. A journalist was contacted by the Vigil. I think I might know this journalist out there in the marshes, I think. Meeting between the Vigils and a journalist at the Weeping Night. I should talk to Victor about this. I don't even remember who Victor is. I couldn't find my parents in the end. A warning. A letter warning Vitalis of potential danger. Vitalis, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than a mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalists. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is the time to be bringing in outsiders. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, my brother. Your friend, Damien. Do I have it now? I do. The rods are pushed out. Huh? It's not it. I have one of them. The blacksmith. New weapon acquired. Limbic sword. Don't I have this weapon already? New usable item acquired. Training ground. Concerning hidden vigil training ground in the Casa Martius, found at the Black Shop. blacksmith shop. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind, or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils right here in the Casa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monumental Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. The pillars. Below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast, so counterclockwise. So that's east. That way. Victor. So Victor's the blacksmith. I mean, it was Vitali first, but...
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Tell me more about yourself.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What are these strange weapons?
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
The red toolbox?
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
What do you know about the Vigil?
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What do you make of this note?
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Okay. Do you know the woman in the pictures?
You know the woman in the pictures.
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
The end times are here.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp. We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I've ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon.
The Peacekeepers, they're the outside forces. I believe the Peacekeepers are supposedly like Americans interfering, trying to peacekeep between like the two civil wars of like, I don't know. Is it supposed to be like whatever is going on in the world today?
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return.
But of course, the creatures.
Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions.
That's what I thought.
War was their doorway into our world.
That's what I kind of figured.
I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Craft. New interaction available. You can now visit and grade and upgrade Limbic equipment. Vehicles. You can travel between areas with the APC. Another one. Got it.
What can I do for you?
Upgrade and be defensive gear. Study. Much of the art of limbic smithing has been lost to time. If any vestiges of these forgotten techniques should be found, Victor can study them to improve his capabilities. Glyphs. Nice upgrade weapon. So they give you two, or like, I'm pretty sure like multiple weapons of the same thing, so you could use it for other things. I mean, like, use it for different types of effects. Sword of Ecstasy compares to Ecstasy. Neutral small. Converse to Grief. Sword of Rage. Grief of Terror. Granting unique abilities. So let's do Rage first.
Here, it's better than you.
And this is just basic. Two. Great Sword of Ecstasy, Rage. I wonder what some of these do. Of Terror.
I'm good. The Taoists will be proud.
Full Arm of Grief. grade 3. Whoops.
The towers will be trapped.
So it just goes to grade 3. And be defensive gear. Damage absorption, endurance bonus.
I'm good.
Okay. And then the consumables. Limbic battery. Rage suppressor, reduce rage damage. So like the red ones. So depending on the different colors. Okay, got it. Study. Don't have any books for him. I don't know what the glyphs do. Browse Victor's records of all known limbic glyphs dutifully preserved by the vigil over generations. Should these glyphs be recovered, they can be inscribed into limbic weapons. A matching sphere to grant unique abilities. Neutral glyphs can be inscribed into all weapons. From the inventory, select a weapon to use the add glyphs options. A weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Glyphs can only be added to weapons of grade 2 or higher. Understood. Dude, so much just happened. The hell? Limbic shards are needed to enhance these weapons. Victor Gaz said that he can fix and enhance my weapons. Medieval weapons emitting limbic energy. Vitalis and the Visuals wore similar ones. Found the note in the basement of Vitalis' home, and I showed it to Victor. Guard. Ecstasy. I mean, this is a great sword of ecstasy, so might as well. Damn it. Don't have any more glyphs. These are grade 2. Passive relic. Don't have any active relics. Don't have any relics. Big giant sword. He put a great sword in his pocket and a polearm. Anyways, so I have 2 of the rods now, the blue rods, so I should be able to open up whatever's down here, and then after that we'll be able to move forward. Limbic mending. You're bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. Bathe. Guess I'll put it on my greatsword as well.
Need upgrades?
Oh, I don't need to be here for that. Lingering pain. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering. And these are neutral, which unfortunately can't go to them. Grief and ecstasy. Great sword of ecstasy. They're not attacking.
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. We need to pay our sweet doll a visit. That'll take the edge off.
Sweet doll. You sure they don't want to fight? They want to fight me. Okay, put that in my pocket. Trenches. So I still have a well to discover in the town of Jova. Drone bypass somewhere. Map of the Casa Marshes. So 23. What am I supposed to be looking at? Outpost 75. Owen.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Peacekeeper Lieutenant Zalru. I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down, leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you are doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Lethe. In Leth. From here on out, we're our own team. Godspeed. General Romeo. On command. Is this headed anywhere? I still don't think I have the key to the passcode. Let's go. Let's go back. And then down that well. So, Route 25. Need some more boost for that dude.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now. But when you piss one off, run. Run your ass off.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town, we're all fucked.
I'm surprised that they're not attacking. Ow. Ah. Defending Jova. They were a letter written by one of the few remaining defenders of Jova during the attack, found near a destroyed church in Jova. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Jova, my newest posting, and truthfully, most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armored division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul on my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and may Sethris forever gaze upon you, Stannis. Lord Stannis. From Game of Thrones. We don't talk about that show, though. Not anymore. There's a lot going on in this town, or like in this half of the town. So half the town is overrun. Sorry, we're closed due to shortages. And 0800 hours. On Outpost Jova, on Refugee Camp Delta, Lieutenant Rue, on Peacekeepers of the 4th Light Armored Division. To all civilians of Jova, the on Peacekeeping Unit of the 4th Light Armored Division is evacuating from Jova. We are attempting to rejoin the rest of the 4th posted on Refugee Camp Delta. All citizens are encouraged to leave with us. Arriving before 0800 is recommended. Pack essentials only due to limited space. So Lieutenant Rue tried to evacuate the town before the Sabinians came. But like Rebecca said, not all of them went. Or were able to. Gotta find a way to get that dog out. Our pride. Performance of a lifetime. I'm assuming I gotta give that to the musician. Nothing. Munch and crunch. This way was closed and abandoned. Ow. Leveled up. Feel the ecstasy. This one's gonna be tough, I believe. Crap. Get it. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. I'm with Guardian. I love how the bodies just remain. That's cool. What is in this roof in plain sight? An enigmatic phrase and the code N1 found in the garage of Jova. N1. The heck is that supposed to mean? Okay. I know where I'm at. Just had to make sure. So the bodies don't remain there forever. They vanish eventually. But the question is, I don't know if they respawn or not. Death to the Sabs. The family pictures. You all right, mate?
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death.
Unlock and open in the back. Wait, what? Grief suppressor, weak. It keeps going down. I wonder if this is connected to the well. The hell? Unless there are people hiding down here. Limbic battery, small. Increase the limbic energy regeneration. Single use device.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her.
Program?
I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby.
Sabinian?
I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more.
Empty baby feeding bottles. Land of milk and honey. Probably not gonna accept.
Feed a baby with empty bottles. I'm afraid.
Sit tight. They really recorded a real baby for that. Where the hell am I gonna get milk from? The cow? Level 3. That's a shame. I wonder if this will lead me up the well, or to the well. I know what this is. Cool. What? I don't get it. So it's both lit up. Rotate, rotate. The baby is desperately crying for milk. In the year 826, Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argyll, cast her sacred veil of grace upon the children of Palom. From the great city of Trisk, fire boundless mercy of traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Umal Caves. That its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of TR's demons. I knew I heard you. Small meal, medkit. I'll take the medkit. Some more family pictures. Don't really know who's gonna need that. Milk. Last page of a diary written by Jovan Hadway. Heading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the SAP forces would have moved on by now. They're hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for supplies. I have no doubt the SAPs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy SAPs again and again. Sethra, save us. This place is all cleared out. This must be the well. Oh, that's the well. Basic medkit. Homeboy didn't make it. Can't believe there's a whole underground passage. Found another rod. It's a yellow one though. Hmm.
Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. He's in good hands now, though.
A lot of stuff that I'm not sure what to do with.
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though.
Damn it.
Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last. I'm only permitted to play Sabinian. I'm getting the inverse soldier.
I think I've already explored as much as I can here. Ancient sensor. Container with small holes along its body. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that.
I was part of the mob that hung those. I knew all of them. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare.
Thank you.
I don't need this. She's missing some photos. I've picked up some photos that I have no idea what to do with, but I guess they're not appearing for her. What? The limbic battery.
See that guy? Looking through the binocular?
Move along. This house.
Doesn't fit. Car keys. Like, technically I can just break through the window, but that's not how we do, I guess. Let's see. So I went down the well. I think I discovered what I needed to. It was tough. Metformin, don't have that yet. Let me see if I have the 2 rods to open that door where the 2 guys are. I know those guys, I'm unable to assist them. I have the rosary for the guy to be able to bury his family.
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could, slogged through them. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm gone.
How the hell did you find us? You know what? Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support.
Satcom radio. Don't have it. There's the one. There's the other. Brooch of ecstasy. Delectable recovery. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. Faded blueprints. Blueprints of some kind. So I don't get the rods back. Blueprints. Damn it. Gotta go up. Look at this setting. It's just like this environment. So cool. In the marshlands. How the heck does anybody even live out here? So I got some blueprints. No idea what to do with those. Follow the wind chimes.
Why? Because... Oh. Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Sethrus' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
You got it.
My family can now rest in Sethrus.
So now oops. Didn't mean to use that. I ain't got no hops, so I can't jump. I don't have family reunion. The LMP peacekeepers have an outpost in Jova. Members of Vigil wear a necklace similar to mine. Visa Hills. The Weeping Night. People light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue. Okay, let's start with that first. That's obviously where I need to go next. But also, I'm trying to get inside that padlocked area. The Weeping Night. Nowhere to be found here. Visa Hill. The temple. Can't get in there. Alright, let me try to put my rod in this thing. It's green. I don't think I have one. I'm hearing things. Okay, so let's go ahead and check this area again. Beyond convoy. Nothing here. This tunnel reminds me of Dying Light. Damn. I think it's over there. I just can't get in. I've cleared the area, I think. So the journalist.
Need to finish research. Soon! No too much. Suits are coming.
Close-up lens. Dang it. Game crashed again. That's not good.
The Abbey is closed.
Had myself muted. Sinedra Forest. Maybe I could get milk from the cow. I mean, it's not like I was able to interact with the cow before, but you never know. Damn it. Okay, no.
Startled me. I thought you were one of those Listen.
Nope. Trade.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamist baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Got it. What would I do with a bloody bear? Got some milk. I think I tried giving it to the girl. She didn't want it. Go back. I don't think there was anything here anyways. That's cool. We moved up closer. Now, where was that secondary ladder again? I know we could take that way. What? They're back. Well, if they're all back. I don't know if they're all back, but quite a few of them are back. I think they were all back.
You scared me. I've been by Rush.
Sabinian baby.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Land of milk and honey. Deed accomplished.
When the time is right. I'm sorry.
Nope. Seems like there's no other place to go. Okay, so I think I've cleared the area, or not cleared the area, but pretty much seen what I need to see for now. Let's go to Visa Island. I wonder if we're gonna be visiting all of this. So Sabinians and Palamists. Speaks the hills. Roads are blocked, so we gotta go to the countryside. Whoa. Another blob. Ah, dang it. I wonder if that's it. Weapon level up, good. What does this say? Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Follow the serpent. A windmill. Now this place just looks, or just reminds me of Elden Ring. time Luke Guardian was killed. Follow the serpent. You begin your ascension. Gunshots. Grief. Under the willow tree, right? I didn't know I stunned it. Drone bypass.
Hey. Over here. Hey.
Huh? Oh. 2
Over
seconds. On this site, in the year 404, the United Reformist forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palom. Alright, hold on. Talk to you first then.
Over here.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go. They fled northeast. Over the hill.
On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. Remember the Sabinians. Yep. Cool. Start. So I attack this thing first. That's the strat. Heck. Hang tight. Okay, level it up. Ow. What? That's a time loop guardian. Okay. Old rusted key found on a corpse. Could be a key for anything. Maybe the treasure chest. The Akasa Marsh. Lucky break. Mystery discovered. Rats. Where am I? It's going up. Oh. Crack it open. Ow. A tuning stone. Weak. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. You soon do similar resonance in a limbic weapon, honing its frequency. Ah, I see. So if I want to level it up, without having to fight, got it. There's nothing here. No dungeon. I've been here. The rat. I went straight ahead. This time follow the rails. That's where it led me to. Don't follow the rails. Follow these rails. That's a big shield. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived and now you must climb. Ali, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest, like everyone else. I've accomplished reaching from start to finish, I think. I think there's more though. Okay, there is no more. There's a lot of save boxes here though. All right, seems like I've been here for long enough. This is really interesting. The story has kept me engaged, sort of like the lore of the world, seeing how everybody's the Sabinians is fighting this war against the Palamists? I forget. But the two sides fighting one another and how it's affecting one another and how everybody's feeling about the conflict, and we're kind of like stuck in the middle of it. And just, it's very engaging and kind of not really like telling you where to go, what to do. You're just getting these pieces of puzzles, like items, and just taking it from one direction to another and just kind of piecing the puzzles together of where they go. And I think that's very fun. I think it's very engaging. I think the setting of where we are and just I think the lore is very strong. Like no particular main storyline, because right now we're telling a story to this big blob dude, and I have no idea what the main storyline is, except for they're just trying to get some information from our dude. But just from the NPC conversations that we're having and them telling their story or what's happening around the world, around their world, is very interesting. It's very cool to see. And we're just along for the ride. And it's very awesome. Graphics, amazing. Obviously, I forget how many crashes I had. I'm curious if that's the game itself or if that's me. So we'll figure that out. I'll have to look that up for a bit, but all right. I've been on for long enough. I think we'll continue on with this later on. But I think I might be jumping back and forth between this and Hollow Knight. I think. Depending on how I feel. But most likely jumping back and forth. So I'll do one day Hell's Us and then one day Hollow Knight. And that's how we'll work it in. But alright, that's it for now. I am out.